Hello, everybody. How are you today? Welcome on in. Let's see. Luna, congrats on claiming first. Also, hi, how are you? Also, thank you for collecting your daily void shard. Also, Avon, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily void shard as well. And Luna, you said in the George Sakai voice. 1 second. Oh my. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. But anyway, how is everybody doing? How is everyone's week treating you all? Perfect. Oh my. And oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Is my trigger time? Oh, there it is. I am the storm that is approaching. That's what it does. Thank you for that, Luna. Also, I haven't done my trick or treat redeem yet. Let me see what I get today.
You've been pranked!
Ah, I got tricked. Oh well. But anyway, how is everybody's week so far? Did you all do anything fun? Oh, and by the way, everybody, I made a little mistake because I'm a bit of a dum-dum. So for my stream on Monday, you know, where I played Mecha Break, I forgot to change the category for the YouTube VOD. It was on the Fortnite category, so I got to fix that at some point. Tired as heck, worked. Yeah, same here. But I hope you're taking the time to relax and unwind a bit. And you know, it's not so much the work itself that was exhausting. It was the constant people visiting the two people behind me in my cubicle that was kind of exhausting. And I'm like, they'll stay there for like half an hour, and I'm like, dude, do you not have any work to do? Also, I have noise canceling on, and I can still hear them. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the ah. Also, I forget what Gura's name is now. Like, I know she went back to, I know she's goes under a different name now. Although you can tell that Sameko Saba. Okay, thank you. Also, let me look that up so I don't forget later. Oh, and would you look at that? I was not subscribed yet. Oh, as a matter of fact, I actually... OMG, I got a figure recently for Hololive. So happy. Which one? Also, who would you say your favorite Hololive VTuber is? Let's see, I got a Usada Pecora figurine from Papa Pre. Oh, Pecora. Yeah, Pecora's got a, her theme song will get stuck in your head. And I actually managed to find a VR chat avatar of her, and the background music is one of the toggles. I kind of feel like going into public lobbies and just messing with people with that music on. Also, let me pause the music real quick. Let's see. I did manage to... My stream deck is not working again. I guess this happens every single time I... Oh, for crying out loud. But I really like watching Banzo in from Haka from Holostars, but from Holo Ian, I like Hako's Bales is a... Let's see. Bay is a really good pick, too. I think my favorites are definitely Calliope Mori. Well, from EN, anyways. Calliope Mori and what's his name? Oro Crony. And then besides them, hang on, I heard a click. Oh, 1 second. Oh. I accidentally left a burner on because I'm a dum-dum. Used to watch Magnite Desmond from Holostars the End a lot, but he graduated. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, I just came across this clip when I looked her up, and why don't we watch it together? Ah! So cute. Hang on, one more time. Ah! And cute chat going absolutely berserk. Also, let's take Erduval is so cute. Hey, while we're chatting, everybody, let's pull up the Daily Dose of Internet. I watched it recently, but I'm not gonna. I did watch the new ones recently, but not gonna lie, I was kind of buzzed while watching it, so I don't remember any of it. So let's just watch it again, shall we? Yeah, I also loved what was her name? Fada, but unfortunately she graduated too. Let's see. And like I said, everybody, I did watch this one, but I was buzzed a little bit, so I don't remember a whole lot. So let's watch this one. Oh, Fauna is Nimi Nightmare now? Oh, I'll have to take a look at her then.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They really thought they...
Okay, let's take a look here.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They really thought they could get away with removing this parking boot that was placed on their car.
That almost never works unless you're like a professional lockpick or something. And then of course this happens. Oh, poor dog.
Let's go to hell. Stop.
It's like, no!
Tears when they aren't given food.
Aww. I mean, what are you supposed to say to him at that
These guys
point?
were out fishing when they realized that it was probably time to go inside.
I'm going to be struck by lightning.
Oh yeah, fun fact, everybody. If you're standing outside and your hair starts standing up, or something you're holding starts arcing, or even if your camera gets staticky, you need to move because lightning is getting ready to strike that area.
準備ができました。では、どうぞ。
I like that. That's everybody can only eat once the turtle reaches their food. Hey, y'all ever seen a jogging robot before?
This is what they don't show you on TV during a bike race. It's common for everyone in the race to stop at the same time for a bathroom break.
That's incredible. Phew. Je ne sais plus où donner de la tête.
I guess you could say this is
Hello, boss.
a piss poor shot of them.
Yeah, Michael. I have a problem.
This is why you don't wear a wig at a theme park.
Oh, it was a wig. Not gonna lie, when I watched this, I thought a person flew off. Oh, that frog is just giving up.
I have never seen a cat do this before.
It's our Clay.
Gesundheit.
Are you okay?
Run!
Ah, I got splashed.
He wanted to see if he could go
Hey, what do you
for
think
a
his net
swim
worth is
without
at?
getting attacked.
One of my favorite things about ferrets.
Oh yeah,
is
geese
just
are
like-
evil, dude.
And they just love you for
Yeah,
it.
like, ring!
This person has autism and has a special ability to know exactly how to talk in reverse.
Want to try ka-chow?
Wow, no.
Really? That was good chow? Wow.
That
This
is
delivery guy
crazy.
has to be cooled down on a hot day.
But no, honestly, same. Who wouldn't do this in blistering hot weather? Because I don't know about everybody else. It's gotten hot and humid where I live.
There was an earthquake in China, and the entire family ran away for safety, except this boy that thought it would be his last meal.
One thing for sure, this boy has his priorities in order.
They made an experiment where the electrical signals from these living mushrooms are translated into music.
Okay, like I said, I watched this before, but it's still just as trippy. Oh! If you're not winning Kurai, that would do the
Smart way
trick.
to win this competition.
Work smarter, not harder, as they say. That didn't exactly work out.
Breeze off that.
Her
Ooh!
parents had two very different reactions when she told them that she was finally moving out of the house.
Why am I doing that?
Well, different reactions, but that man's wearing a
This guy
VR
is super
headset.
lucky to be alive.
Oh yeah, that's very
I have
fucking
never
lucky.
seen such a thirsty squirrel before.
Oh yeah, that squirrel's very thirsty. Ah!
The heat in China has been so intense that even roads can't handle it anymore.
Well, save the baby at least. If I was there, I'd have been like, so, what did we learn today?
Got a balance? Oh!
This is what happens when you put a metal spoon on dry ice.
Lay it on the ice.
Oh yeah, I knew that from a while ago. When I watched the...
Good dance.
Hang on. Like, I'm not sure if anybody remembers this video, but Markiplier did a dry ice popsicle challenge years back, and he used a spoon for the stick for one of the blah, 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 blah. He used a spoon as his stick for one of the popsicles he made, and it made that exact noise.
A few days ago, hundreds of people on jet skis swarmed into New York City.
Oh, and down it goes.
He was washing the dishes, and these two bowls wouldn't come apart.
Physics. Up. I'm guessing the water had like a suction effect. And Wait, what was the
This
bunny
is
doing
the
under
happiest
there?
cat I have ever seen.
What was the bunny doing under the chicken?
His dog got scared and thought he was in trouble.
Aw, poor baby. Boom.
Here's the moment that they realized that they were driving in quicksand.
Go, 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 go.
He was cooking these sausages when he made them disappear.
Chorizos ahumados. Chorizos ahumados. Y quedó
That is not making him disappear. You're just making them fly out of the pan. That is such a waste of food, dude.
uno.
This lizard wanted to eat his computer mouse. This dad
I swear,
wanted
that looks
to
like something
prank his
some cats
son
would
that was
do.
taking out the trash.
Not gonna lie, that looks like something my dad would do.
He's done, right?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
Hey, chat, what do you think? Did that guy overdo it just a little bit? All right, this second one is called How to Get Kicked Out of Disney.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a
Okay, that was just stupid. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with that.
kid's party.
Oh.
This guy is super lucky to be alive. This might be one of the craziest videos I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is insanely lucky.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, get back.
Yeah, for those who don't know, that's actually the thing that you want to do. If a bear spots you, you want to be as loud as possible. Make as much noise as possible and scare the bear off.
You will never
Second
guess
dog
what
took
this
the
guy
door with
found in
him.
this hole.
Te tengo.
¿Y ahora qué?
Estás haciendo vídeo.
Sí. Anda, mírala. Así
Oh.
nace. Así
Talk about
nace
a
una oveja.
bad
Una
time.
oveja de
No
tierra.
es nuestra esta oveja.
I don't know how you fumbled this badly. This magic trick is pretty disturbing.
Yeah,
This
how does
guy's
that
had to think
work?
over his life choices. This chimp was super interested in the YouTube video this guy was watching. This guy in a bus caught the perfect police chase moment. Poor guy was in a bad situation.
See. Oh, that's a moose. Keep biking, dude. Keep biking. Pfft. Get it? Good Sergeant Major.
Why get in the shower, right?
That does not look. It's like it's good for you, dude.
This bird loves to sing along with the dishwasher when it's all done. Their cat was upset that they turned on the light.
Honestly, that's me at work. I want to work in the dark. Don't turn the light on.
This guy found a perfect wave.
What do you mean? That's like...
You gotta get closer because that's not.
You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right around, round, round.
Dash, do you want a treat?
Their train had to come to a stop because of a tornado.
Should we get away from the windows?
Yeah, that is terrifying.
Take the cover.
Zen! How you doing, Zen? Good to see you, buddy. Bruh, for real. But everybody, please go check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber, runs his own cafe, and plays a lot of fighting games, action games, and you didn't hear the story, but occasional horror games.
Of all time.
Head kinda hurts, but usually came home, so I'll take that. Hey, congrats! Sorry that your head hurts, though. And I also got Yuzua. I won the 50-50.
This person realized that people can look really goofy on escalators when their phone is turned just a little bit.
It looks like they're doing the reverse Michael Jackson lean.
This delivery guy loved their car so much that he asked for a picture with it.
Take the helmet off, yeah. Ready?
Thank you so much.
Lost 50-50, but her engine came home my first temple, so I was like, wee! Again, congratulations. Oh! Little guy just poked out. Hey, whoa, whoa.
This is how he tells his deaf dog that it's time for a walk.
Sorry, Zen. It's actually these that you wanted, right? Yeah. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Hang on. Let's look at that again. Oh, oh, that stings.
Slay. Oh, yes. Slay. Slay, girl. Oh, yes.
Oh wait, was it actually this one? No wait, his balls? What about his buns? Oh, there's juggling balls though.
I don't think so. Let the kid go to Disneyland!
This is why you don't bring rollerblades into a grocery store.
Oh, there you go, Zen. Oh, knocked it over. Are those potatoes?
Listo, sí. Empezar.
Oh!
This crazy scary shelf cloud was spotted over Maryland.
Nom nom nom. Mem 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 mem. Oh, I guess everybody in the tent. I guess you can say everybody in the tent is making an ass out of themselves. Oh, okay. I'll leave. That was bad. I'll leave. Bye. I'm just kidding. Let me come back.
Girl, I swear to God, this...
These birds love listening to this guy play guitar. He really pretended he didn't see anything. This is how fast a leafcutter bee works.
I forgot that leafcutter bees are a thing.
This lady ordered 3 dozen eggs, and they all ended up hatching.
Yo! What are the odds of that happening? Also, what do you do in this case? What do you do if you bought a whole bunch of eggs and they all hatched? Like, I'm not sure if ducks work the same way, but don't chickens have imprinting? So that chicken probably thinks but if they do, those chicks probably think that the one who bought the eggs is their mother.
She was worried that he got hurt during their boxing match.
Oh, that was
This police officer
sneaky.
was locked out of his car.
There's something you don't see every day. Hi, Locust. How are you, buddy?
That's the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Also, we got a few videos over here to watch. Wait, is this the Nimi you were talking about, Avon?
B rank. What did I get? I got a ticket. Wait, I remembered something. Look, this is the wrong chance to do it. Hold on. I forgot to do it like the whole time.
Oh yeah, there it is, Nimi Nightmare.
Go with them. I have too much physics though to be walking.
Too much physics.
Stop the walking. Ow.
Yesterday was my
Oh, this is a clip from Amelie. So we gotta see this one.
and I won. And I won.
Can we save her? Can we help her? I could throw her off the mountain.
What is she doing? She's trying to throw me off?
Oh.
I can't believe her. How could you do that to me?
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Somebody in stream said you could throw her off. You would have done the same. Yesterday was my first time playing.
Honestly, Matrakanda's not wrong. She would have done the same thing. Also, let me give a shout out to Locust. Oh, hey Zen. Zen. I gotta ask you something. If you love me, and I love you, does that mean I can bite you? Wait, let me look up. Is it Nimi Nightmare? Hang on, I need to see more shorts from them.
And my height in full form is 150 centimeters or 5'2", and that is my real height. That's how tall I am. My height? You know, I feel really tall.
I'm taller.
That's kind of debatable, actually. I might be the tallest EN member because I don't wear heels.
No, you're pretty short. I've seen it. We're gonna keep it that way. I
Keep
like
your
my
heels
girls
on.
short. Yeah.
Oh.
Time for me to squat.
And my height.
Wait, Nimi is distracted by Boing Boing. Okay, I need to see this.
She's cute. I mean, they're all cute. Holy!
Boing!
What was that zoom? Whoa. Do not look at my daughter bouncing along like that. Whoa. I swear she wasn't so bouncy before. She's cute. I mean, they're all cute.
And oh yeah, I dropped this in the Discord the other day because I figured, you know what, it's cute. And Fox's reaction to it cracked me up. Like, That drop kick catches so many people off guard. Sorry, we gotta see it one more time. Hey, yo, for free? What, getting kicked for free? I mean, I guess. I mean, if you pull her. Alright, but anyway, everybody. So today we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're doing the Fate collab. Now, I did hear that there's no English voice acting for any of the Fate characters involved. So I think I'm gonna start off in English, assuming that the rest of the characters are voice acting. But then when the Fate characters get involved, I'm gonna switch it to Japanese, because I don't want the central focus characters of this collab to be not voiced. And before anybody asks, no, I have not gotten. Before anybody asks, no, I have not gotten Saber yet. I'm working on it though. Also, let me I need to go and get ready to show Verg Alien. Oh, you're showing him the very first Alien? Oh, hey, there's Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today.
Yeah, you have a fun time, Locust.
Here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history.
He hasn't watched any of them except Romulus. I did hear good things about Romulus.
The right person,
but of course, you can't beat the classics.
Research.
Oops. 1 second. There we go. Oh, and I'm blocking Robin. There we go. Jeez.
I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
Is that the Holy Grail?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
You bet I do.
I knew you wouldn't forget. Even in a dreamland like Penacony, that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Also, how does this story take place in real time, considering we're still trapped in Amphorius?
However, every time I think back to our adventure, some details get a bit hazy. That so-called Holy Grail is such a bizarre curio.
Romulus is so good. I need to watch that at some point.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
I don't know why Robin doing an impression like that cracks me up so much.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Also, who else are we gonna run across in this story?
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Oh yeah, isn't that the summoning seal from Fate?
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, I remember, if you win the Holy Grail, what is the wish you want granted? Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. Right. So I don't remember. Which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world.
Been a while since I've seen this motherfucker.
That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Yeah, don't underestimate the dedication that Shampoo Costco here has. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration? Oh, Hook still doesn't have her voice lines.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant searched for without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Excuse me.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
You gotta fight, or you're... Let me stop.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
Grab you a bottle of Soul Glad. I still remember that song.
The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Lewis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
For those who don't know, Scott here is an IPC official that we've humiliated twice before already.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Word of saber? I have not pulled a saber yet. Unless you're referring to in the story, we haven't gotten to that point yet.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles.
Only the polls? I have not pulled saber yet.
And climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
Of course, he would be the type to think of shallow wishes like that.
You're already getting close, kid.
Oh, excuse me.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me.
Speaking of, I lost 50-50 use on the M2 grade. Oh no! I'm sorry you lost 50-50.
Imagine meeting
but also, send your
legends,
grace my way.
summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Also learned how to bark like a dog and oink like a pig on command, if anybody remembers those stories.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Yep, heard it before. About 1,000,000 times.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Let's see, is Mr. Rekka ever gonna become playable? That's what I want to know.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
More like Rekka it up. I'm just gonna put that there.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Go, record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation
even
and
sounds
plan
snobby.
to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Jeez, I barely moved. Oh, Jade? Using memory bubbles as invitation, a very Penacony thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Hey, so since half of the characters are missing voice lines still, and all of the fake casts don't have their voice line, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to Japanese.
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。
あら。
ピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
I don't care what anybody says. I still love Jade.
夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。 彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。
Thank you for collecting daily voice shard.
貸借契約も
Sorry, I don't know.
人
I
々
had
の願い
a
を
tickle
叶
all
える
day.
儀式の一つだ
Also,
も
let me give a
の。
shout out to Avon.
私たちが授かった奇跡だってね。
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部は全ての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょう。できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Okay, everybody, we're 5 minutes away from an ad break, so I'm gonna step away for a bit and I'm gonna go ahead and let these ads run, and then when we get back, we'll continue the story. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hang on, let me just deactivate a couple things here. And there. Let's continue on, shall we?
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
Somehow Scott's voice sounds less annoying in the Japanese dub. Like in the English, he just sounded so snobby, but at the same time, he's a character you're meant to hate, so I guess it only makes sense that he has that kind of voice.
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なーに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Ah, it's Boot Hill and Robin. Mr. Pom Pom, I forgot about that.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。嬢ちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スター
Oh
が路
yeah,
上ライブ
that
なん
was the
か
last
し
time we
て
saw him was
マ
during
ネ
the
ージャーになんか言われ
the
ねえのか。
monkey thing.
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ。俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか。
そういう意味ではいえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主
カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パムさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。
Also, let me give you a proper shout out. 1 second. There you go. Let's see. I hope your day is going good. Oh, you're playing Osu. I've heard good things about that game. Another one? Well, that's crazy. The Twitch integrated shoutout didn't go through the first time.
俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデー
I
だろ
love
うが
rhythm
サル
games,
だ
so
ろう
Osu is
が。
fun to me. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's been a while since I played a rhythm game. I think the ones that I remember playing were, well, I love Bang Dream, and I also love the Hatsune Miku games. Circle. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, okay. And then, gosh, I miss Love Live. It's still such a bummer that the game shut down a few years back. I had such a good time with that game. I played Colorful Stage? Oh wait, wait, that's one of the Hatsune Miku games, right? I forget which ones are which sometimes.
おっと悪い余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだよ。聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
Yeah, at one point I want to try to get the platinum trophy in Hatsune Miku Project Diva X. Of course, that is way easier said than done because apparently to get the platinum trophy, I have to clear every song on every difficulty. Hi Shadow, how are you doing today, buddy? Evening, good to see you, buddy.
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる？どこのノースウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。
Also, let me give a shout out to Shadow as well. Shadow is one of my mods and also a excellent streamer. And also a fellow Souls nut, so please go check them out if you aren't already. I'm bad about the time right now, so just try to distract myself. I understand, Shadow. Feel free to hang out with us as long as you need to. I won't ask if you're not comfortable saying it, but we're here for you, buddy.
さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
See, I will, thank you. Of course. Do it for Solaire.
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル王子さん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
There you go.
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与されたもののマスター資格は取り消せません。
Yes, it is. Because Avon, I think you've seen it before, but I'm a Solaire cosplayer IRL.
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
ほっほっほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。 うかつに手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君は
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ
This guy is scared. I don't know anything about this. I'm not gonna pull it up right now because we're in the middle of the stream. But if you look in the Discord, I do have some let's see, I do have some pictures of my cosplay in the Discord.
であれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
Hang on. Here we go.
ご安心ください、王子さん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうと、きっと討ち取れますから。
ほっはっは、その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっく
No,
り
wait, no.
です
Put the knife
ぞ。
away. There's no need for that.
誰じゃ、こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を100回書き写してもらう
That's
ぞ。
right. No, 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 no. You're okay. You're okay. Come here. Come here, Dream. There you go. Whee!
ん？第1回ピノコニ聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。
Gee, uppies? We're messing with it? Yeah, we're messing with you,
こういう賑
Avon.
やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。
Hey, Avon, take a look at this uppies emote that I got for a gifted sub.
今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんかタンコに渡して。うわっ！いつの間に手に落書きが。しかも、吹いても取れん。一体
I know the
誰
praise
が
the
こん
sub
な
thing
いたず
because
ら
of
を。
the website with a character named Solaire. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's Solaire. And I actually cosplay him IRL.
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
Yeah, if you look at the Discord, I actually have Dude, my thumbs won't move for rhythm game. Oh no.
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
ああ、今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。
Yeah, Scott's got enemies on 3 sides here.
要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか。参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。
I haven't played that in a while. I need to do it.
この2つの最大の違いは、 前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、オーディさん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前、まずはお前から片付けてやる。
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の人、一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無教を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
I wonder who we're gonna summon.
じゃあ始めよう。告げる。汝の身は我が
Cypher? Yep, I pulled
我
Cypher.
が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた七つの魂。
Oh, excuse me.
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
で、サーバントは？
There's no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul came out from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して、
Oh,
家
it's this
宝とし
clown.
て子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直、とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが。
Scott, I've humiliated you twice before. I can do it again.
神、それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
Even without a servant, you're no match for me.
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝てると思ったの？
小娘、何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと同じくらいの差があるんだ。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
屈辱、その全てを倍にして返して。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、 私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
One thing's for sure, they really know how to make a hateable villain.
スコートさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残留申請お願いします。
お前たちしっかりしろ。
3人なら本当だよ。
涙雨ひっ触れてやる。
まだか。
全てが消える。
発覚をお褒めに預くせっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
Is that the best you could do?
ずっともめ思った以上に使えないな。ここはいい。
あれれスコートもう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
金貨パクパクスタート。
ふん、まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だがお前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。
Cowards like him never like to get their hands dirty.
目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか？朝
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。
しぶきの上がるスペースラントコメディアクション。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
サイは投げられた。全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
涙雨へっひっ触れては触れる。
まだか。ほらいいか。捕まった。
買いだ。
難しい感じ。
気をつけて。
I can do this all day.
引導を渡す。
もうギブアップ？
ぼったくりだ。
涙雨へっへっ触れては触れる。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
これぞ数の暴力だ。
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いやとっくに末だったか。
Wait,
誰だお前は。
who said that?
よく見とけ。こういう時はな。
こうするんだ。
ほらいいか。
Is that Lancer?
その槍どういうことだ。全滅じゃないか。
Yep, there he is.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン早く。
Specifically, that's Lancer Kukulin, if I pronounce his name correctly.
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
See, thanks for saving me.
礼には及ばねえよ。お前ごと吹き飛ばすつもりだったんだからな。
Oh?
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。
Oh, this is Lancer from the Fate series.
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
とあなたが私のマスターか。
There she is. Contract formed. Servant summoned.
てめえ、最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
Anyways. Alright, thank you for the alert, Avon.
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Wait, you two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつて
Wait, you do have a Kalma here, actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？
残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ？
え？グネビアの兄上ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？いえ、それはひとまずおい。
Unfortunately, no. Oh, Guinevere, Gwenethan. Lex. Oh, okay, that makes
置い
sense.
ておきましょう。
I didn't realize I clicked
ど
on
うやら
something, so I had to check
異
real
なる
quick.
世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
To help this server understand the dream world of bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you was starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
You have to wonder, where does Archer come into play?
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか？
Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
Sorry, everybody. I'm responding to a DM real quick.
じゃあここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
At the same time, in the golden hour. Oh, I forgot that there's a concert in this city in the marketplace near me.
強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど。
That's where Archer comes into play.
君、ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよその二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
顔を合わせるなり神明を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
Oh, is Lancer Boothill's servant in this story? Okay. And then I'm guessing Archer is adventuring. Okay, that's all starting to make sense now.
それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ。
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ、あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が。これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
You have no idea.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、全て他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。
But honestly, they almost fit right in with they almost fit right into the Star Rail world.
だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだな。
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて
He's got a point. It could be a
一網打尽
trap.
にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。
I wonder if Lancer will become playable in this game.
今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。
Not the first time she's acted like this. Budo knows this so well.
取り憑かれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今は召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？私の名前は商標登録されていて、
Are we breaking the fourth wall
そ
here?
の権利はこの手を離れているのです。
Trademarked, copyrighted, owned by
申し
someone
訳ありま
else.
せん。その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
Excuse me.
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつて他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、自分の名を語ることはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の、紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。
It's never a good idea to let everything bottle up like that.
私も
時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう。
I forget who's the caster class in Fate.
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。
Miss
でしたら
Notes.
しばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びく。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その一人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコニー、雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、
Wait, what does Draconis Reef have to do with the Holy Grail?
聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
No, no worries. The fast food joints at Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions.
安心しました。私も歴戦のサーバント、質にはあまりこだわりません。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂、どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Yeah, I was just waiting for him to be done talking so that I can, Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Like, no, I don't want to do this yet. I did not mean to do that. Okay, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and vote for waifu of the week, because we're at about the halfway point. So we vote for waifu of the week every Wednesday. So if you want to see your favorite video game or anime waifu win, all you need to do is nominate them in the Discord. All I ask is, video game or anime characters only, and this should go without saying, but no lollies, please. I don't care if they're 500 years old. If they look like a kid, don't nominate them. But first up, we have Saki Sato with Interviews with Monster Girls. Being a succubus, Saki's body produces an aphrodisiac pheromone. Much to her dismay, this effect inadvertently makes any male in her vicinity lust over her. Unlike traditional depictions of succubi as highly confident and driven, Saki is timid and shy, taking precautions to minimize her contact with and appeal to men around her. Saki comes off as socially awkward, as she avoids being within 4 feet of males if she can help it. She highly admires Tetsuo Takahashi for his self-control, despite the apparent effect of her aphrodisiac, to which most males, even her students, succumb. The only male she feels at ease around is Ugaki. Being a teacher, she constantly puts her students' well-being first and foremost. Kind, gentle, caring, and somewhat clumsy by nature, these qualities present the image of an ideal wife to most men, amplifying their attraction towards her and further increasing her self-consciousness. As a result, Saki wondered if she tried dating, would the attraction be solely on her looks or who she was as a person? A conundrum that has haunted her for years. Next up, we have Kartathea from Withering Waves. Throughout Renacita, she is revered as Fleur-de-Lis, the Blessed Maiden, and in some Maiden, wow, and in some accounts, the Martyred Maiden. As a key figure in the region's history, she holds profound influence, with her connections to the Sentinel Imperator, the Therodian Leviathan, and the Dark Tide. The powers of the Sentinel and the Therodian clashing now within her, propelling her into an uncertain future. Whether the future is bright or dim, she will hold the blade firmly and confront all that comes her way. In her base form, Kartathea, she is portrayed as carefree, mischievous, and rebellious, with a love for dancing, music, and painting. However, when transformed into Fleur-de-Lis, she adopts more composed and dignified demeanor, influenced by the Therodian. And lastly, we have Vivian Banshee from Zenless Zone Zero. She's a complex character with a multifaceted personality. She's a loyal follower of Phaethon, exhibiting a strong, almost obsessive admiration for them. Her loyalty extends to protecting his identity and actively seeking them out. She is also skilled in various practical and intellectual areas like cooking, translation, and electronics repair. Vivian Banshee's nature gives her a unique ability to predict misfortune, which she expresses through tears, although this ability is not scientifically proven. Like, everybody, your nominees are Saki Sato from Interviews with Monster Girls, Kartathea from Withering Waves, and Vivian Banshee from Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, let me get this poll started. I really wish that we could type in longer answers for our polls, but it is what it is. And then... Alright, poll is up, everybody. Get your votes for Waifu of the Week in, and, well, let's continue. It's kind of wondering if there's a way to knock them all down. I guess not. But anyway, let's go get Saber something to eat. Actually, how are we doing on time right now? Get your votes in, everybody.
Whoop whoop. Asuname subscribed to your channel for 32 months.
Asuna, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you so much. There are tens of thousands of streamers you could use that Prime sub for, and you chose to use it on me. So that means a lot. So thank you so much. How you doing today, Asuna? Good to see you. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing. Wait, chat, I know I asked this before, but some people weren't here yet. But, chat, if you love me, and I love you, does that mean I could bite you? Ow! I'm doing good. I'm dress shopping this Saturday and I'm super excited. Oh, dress shopping. What's the occasion, if you don't mind my asking? Or is it the one thing I'm thinking of?
あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too?
もう、2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
Also, let me give a shout out to Asuna. I hope you're doing well today. Oh wait, you already said it. Silly me.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニの歴史上の人物なのよね。
Oh, I was asking what the special... I was asking what the occasion was for the dress. Unless it's like the one thing that I'm thinking the dress is for.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において、神明は極めて重要な情報のため、教えることはできないのです。
Oh, that's what I figured. When's the big day again, Asuna?
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機中空気農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個ちょうだい。
かしこまって。
100 burgers?
100個？本当に？
I'm positive. Just in case some of them might fly away.
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
Saber does not hold back, does she?
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえば、セイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私は。
Does he just want to go home?
この話は後にしましょう、マスター。サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ですが、落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Yep, stand down, Saber.
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Yeah, let's talk with Robin.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
let's see. Everybody, I didn't realize that I had an ad break coming so soon, so I'm gonna step away and let this run so that we don't get interrupted. And when we get back, we'll continue. welcome back everybody. And it seems there was a tie in Waifu of the Week, so you know how we settled it. We're gonna toss a coin. Whoever wins the coin toss wins Waifu of the Week for this week. Whoever loses the coin toss is Waifu of the Week for next week. So let's flip a coin, everybody. Heads, it'll be Saki Sato. Tails, it'll be Carnithia. Heads, Waifu of the Week for this week is Saki Sato from Interviews with Monster Girls. Wait, did I not upload a GIF of her? 1 second. 1 second, everybody. I gotta fix this. One second. I can fix this. Excuse me. There she is. Hang on a second. I will fix this in just a moment. Excuse me. And also, let me update the Mix It Up bot so that the correct run pops up. And let me refresh this a couple more times. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. I gotta do this right now. Otherwise, I'm just updating the Discord real quick. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget later. Because my memory is not as good as it used to be. There we go. And then let me just make sure that it updated properly. Ah, dang it. It didn't refresh. Okay. Maybe if I did this. And then came back here.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を
Relax, we're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
I wonder what a Hellobian wing burger looks like.
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。 注文していたの？
Oh, we didn't get to see the big pile of
いっ
food?
ぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合
I
い
was
の
kind of
場
hoping
に
we'd
ぴ
see
った
a
り
big
ね。
pile of food like we would in the anime. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halobian wing burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。
Yeah,
それにし
100.
てもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
100 burgers. Like, I would explode if I ate that many. I'd explode if I ate 2, much less the 100.
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。
Also, Kurai, what do you think is character number 69 in Star Rail? Saber Archer, whoever's released at 2.5? I haven't given much thought to that. Is there a way to check that?
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。
You got past the 69 mark playable characters, so that's why I'm asking. It could be either one then. I want to say it's Saber though.
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。
Wait, where would I even check that?
そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
Don't say that about yourself.
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに
That would be debatable since we got ours for free. And even that's debatable since both collab characters in the same vein as a life extension. Well, regardless, there are characters that exist within the game, so I'd say they count.
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。
I wasn't aware of this.
ショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。
Yeah, if they are leading, I was not made aware of this.
けれど今この瞬間他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上セイバーさんはおろか 他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況、夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
私は
Wait, does anybody else know that?
残された唯
Is
一の指導者であり、
are Rami and Locha leaving at the end of 3.4?
あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託
It's
す
a
願
stag
い
Rami's
がない
light
なら
cone. Congrats.
なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界さ
Hey,
せた
congrats on
聖
getting
杯
Rami's
には
light cone.
何かしらの力があ
Really
る。
good.
そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと
I
何
was
も
thinking
変わ
about
らな
claiming
い。
the gold companion spirit for free.
ごめんなさい。
Wait, gold
Notes
companion
gathered.
spirit? What do you mean?
あなたをシュピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。
That
そ
thing
の
used
神
to
秘
claim a
性
free
を
5
保
star
っ
for
て
the
こそ
star.
奇跡を起
Oh,
こす
okay.
力が生まれます。
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be going away from the shop anytime soon.
しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's unite everyone.
ええ、そうね。
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前にあなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
Hang on, what's the long text about? I was like, oh, holy Jesus. My dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boohill the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Esdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailment. Okay, there's no way that he texted this himself. Though a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare at your esteemed company. In this season of Summer's Retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transported into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to each unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I will be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Bill Hill. There is no way that Boot Hill actually wrote that himself. I'm sorry, just based on his speech patterns.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら?
This isn't from him at all, is it?
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてや、
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
Yeah, thank you for the words,
ヒルさんも。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから、こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
Boot Hill would be fine.
私もそう信じているわ。いずれにせよ、これはブートヒルさんと手を組むきっかけとなるはずよ。
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ。
よし、早速行こ
う。Let's head out.
Tak、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
Boot Hill, what do you have to say about this?
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。
No, put the gun away. There's no need for that.
何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口をお前の隣にいるのは、はあ、銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？
Hang on, let me try the wife of the week again, see if it actually refreshed. It didn't refresh. God damn it.
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
All you need to know about this particular IPC employee is we've humiliated him twice before.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうと、うちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。
This guy's arrogance knows no bounds.
聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは。
Hi, Andre.
なんともったいない。
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして
Anyway, how you doing
君
today,
は
Andre?
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか
Trevi don't want to come to me? Oh no. I'm sorry. Like, did you lose 50-50 or is she just simply refusing to come home? 70 pity? Hey, you're almost there.
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Adventure Ream with the sass.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。
It's guaranteed. Well, you got time, and you only have 10 pulls left to go.
野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが。
See, I've had JP so good. Yeah, it is pretty good. But yeah, I switched over to the Japanese dub because I didn't want because half of the Star Rail cast is still missing voice lines, and also all of the Fate cast doesn't have their voice lines, and I didn't want to be dealing with mute characters the whole time. So I figured let's switch the dubs. Let's see. Also, I know your auto shout out went off, Liv, but hi Liv, how are you? And let me give you a proper shout out as well. Oh yeah, I gotta find time to. That reminds me, I gotta find time to do it. But some friends of mine actually want me to play Uma Musume on stream. I just need to figure out a time to do it. I've ditched the horse game, so I've seen. I mean, it is cute, and I am absolutely chuckling at a gold ship drop kicking the player if she wins.
まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to make a gold ship drop kicking somebody into some sort of trigger fire. If a real life horse make that end up in the hospital. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, if a horse actually kicks you like that, someone is getting hurt. Like, cause that's a force that could break bones.
だがそれらもすべて過去となる。
But in the case of Uma Musume, it's just adorable.
この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
I saw people also make collabs with the game. Oh wait, for Uma Musume?
さあ、お前の宝具で私
Like they
に
have a wheel
勝
and
利
then
を
you
捧
can
げ
train
て
what
く
the wheel
れ。
is saying.
アサシン。
Oh. I'm learning a lot more about this. I'm learning a lot more about this game. And I haven't even played it yet. I mean, there's a friend of mine that I know for sure is probably playing the game, considering he's a horse VTuber himself.
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
So serious. Lilix, hi!
Lady Lilix has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Lilix. Oh, how was Date Everything? Who did you riz up this time? Let's see, I love this song. Yeah, me too. Like, I saw that video somewhere, and as soon as I saw it, I realized, you know what? That needs to be made into an alert. As big of a Souls fan as I am, and as fun as that song is to do a conga line to at conventions, I needed to make that into an alert. And let's see, Money, the Ghost, the Smoke Alarm, and the First Aid Kit. And what were they like? You know, I was watching my friend play Date Everything in a Discord call, and she got to the part where you actually have to talk to the toilet. I'm not making that up, by the way. Look up Date Everything if you haven't yet. And oh my god, it was something for sure. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you came in with Lady Lilix and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're going through the story of the Fate collab. So if anybody needs to lurk to avoid story spoilers, and I totally understand if you need to. Let's see, the French toilet. Yeah, the French toilet. Like, not gonna lie, if it wasn't an actual French person, I'm not sure if it's an actual French person doing the voice lines, but if it is, I would like to apologize to everybody in France. Let's see. I mean, because I I forget what I was going with that. But Lilix, again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry to raid and dash. I'm so EP. No, Lilix, you're totally fine. Please go take care of yourself. Rest well, and I will take good care of your community while you're resting. In fact, let me give you one more shout out before you leave. Again, everybody, please go check out Lady Lilix. Lady Lilix is a Kakro VTuber who plays a lot of RPGs, some games like Date Everything, and they even do crafts on stream. So please go check them out if you aren't already. And thank you again so much. And I know I keep saying it, but we need to figure out a game that we can play together. Like, I'll TM you at some point. And also, Gavelin, welcome on in with the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, please do. I forget, do I have you on Discord? I don't remember if I did. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest, everybody. My memory is so bad these days. Oh yeah. You're on my collab server. Yeah, we're all good here. Oh yeah, random. Oh yeah, random story. Random thought I had, everybody, because a series of videos started coming up on my TikTok For You page, and they're pretty they're pretty funny, because I have a mother who's from Wisconsin, and no, a mother who's from the Philippines, and a dad who's from Wisconsin, and recently videos called "When the Accent Slips Out" started coming up, and you have people from all over the world with different accents. My dad being from Wisconsin, sometimes his accent pops out. My mom has accents slip out all the time because she's from the Philippines. But does anybody else have experiences like that? For me though, where I'm at, the accent, I guess, is kind of neutral. But I technically live in the South, and while we might not have an outward accent, we do have a certain dialect. And I'll be talking with friends online, and then either a y'all or used to good will slip out. Those are phrases you only hear in the South. I don't know. I'm not sure. Does anybody else have experiences like that? It came up randomly, and I thought I'd ask everybody here.
さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショー
Silent horror picture show. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The server's presence concealed is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait, is this a silent film? Where's your voice? This is a silent film. Where's my voice? Fork in hell. Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried to analyze this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh my god. Oh, this is too much. We are breaking fourth walls at this point.
その顔が見たかった私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだお前らのような脇役とはわけが違うああ
Main character syndrome to the extreme.
上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたいおっとすまない忘れていたアサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げること
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't be a guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. For what I know of old Oti, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, some of the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were a Teletron, that's at least possible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take a bait. We should steer clear of this trap. A friendship force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you all know too well murmurs by your ear. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the claim Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence lingers between you, as that was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The TV wobbles, buzzes with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for this servant. This guy's turned this whole place into...
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。アクション!
You are all awake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackled, singing Death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you're ready to another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did you send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we are dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature revealed. This place is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters on an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Is this a little late to see all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, over here. Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hey, Dr. Payne, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see are subtitles under the door, with the name of Venturing slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters, start acting scared! This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this as your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back then when I was still in prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it all into a living hell. What do I just love the most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. Pretty dang great. So I'm sure the guys have talked to you about a certain waifu horse racing game. You're referring to Uma Musume, aren't you? As a matter of fact, I am actually looking at a possible openings to play it next week. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Are we a little off topic? By Jipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and start babbling. Nice work, Master. Please stream it? Yeah, I will. I just gotta figure out my schedule for next week. And also when I can and cannot stream because, I think I told you this already, Dr. Payne, but next week is actually my dad's birthday, so I'm gonna be celebrating with him at some point. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was strained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy coffee pasta. Is that a reference to Saw by any chance? Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous plot at Grady Films. Is this a family storyline? Not exactly. This is a collab. This is a Honkai Star Rail collab with Fate Stay Night, with Archer and Saber becoming playable characters. Specifically, Archer Amiya and Saber Artoria Pendragon. In fact, there she is. There's Saber right here. That reminds me, I need to watch the Fate series, but I always forget what's the correct order to watch it in.
Assassin! バカかお前は! なぜ神名をばらした? 英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう.
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. Burr? Okay, I said it. Wait, what do you... What? If this is a joke Vexus, I'm not sure. And the Fate series that made my head spin with spin-offs, like 4 came out before the main series was even halfway. Yeah, I guess I need to ask some friends, like, or look up what's the correct order. Actually, wait, you know what? I can just look it up online. I say Okay, stream's over. Bye, everybody. Okay, I come back. I'm playing Cyberpunk now? Oh, hell yes. I hear good things about Cyberpunk now that they fixed the game. And one of my favorite gacha games, Wuthering Waves, I hear is going to be having a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab sometime in the near future. I don't know exactly when, though. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left to talk it over, but keep stalling, and well, tick-tock, boom! I made my character look straight like Jared Leto Joker. Oh boy. I kind of want to see pictures of that cursed idea. Let's see. There we are. Fate series watch order. I'll send it to you tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Okay, so here's the order according to what here's the correct order to watch this according to what I'm seeing online. Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, 1, 2, let's see, 1 Presage Flower, Heaven's Feel Lost Butterfly, Heaven's Feel Spring Song, Fate Zero, and then the spin-offs can be watched in any order. And then there's even a whole subplot of how to watch the Grand Order series. I'll have to save this one for later. Okay, I gotta catch some season for work. Love you, Dragon Bro. Okay, Dr. Payne, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you so much. I'll see you next time. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go with the arm for the command spells. Hey, you're my server, remember? At least consider cutting off Kurai's leg instead. Let's see. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let it pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow! I'll have to saw off my leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. About to go off? Sounds dramatic, but... Actually speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? This is no ordinary blonde beauty. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. But you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the Hoto's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage! It's my sister! Hi! Hi, Seikya, how are you? How did Marvel Rivals go?
SeikyaVT has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Say, how was your stream? How did your... Let's see, how did Marvel Rivals go? Isha, welcome on in. How are you? Let's see. Oh, are you nomming me? Ow! Hey, say, if you love me, and I love you, does that mean I can bite you? Ow! Let's see, runs in and tackle hugs Kurai. Hi, Fox. I'll give you hugs back and a simple love. Ow. Let's see. But everybody, if you aren't already, please go check out Seikya. Seikya is a Reaper Dragon VTuber, and also my VTuber sibling. Both of our models were raised by the lovely Berryleche, and who I highly recommend you check out if you haven't already. In fact, let me give her a shout out real quick. There she is. That's the one who rigged both of our models. In my case, she did both the art and the rigging. And also, Seikya and I are IRL friends. We've known each other since 2002. But Seikya plays some of the same games that I do, and then some. And also, we've been hanging out in VR chat a lot more, which I've been having an absolute blast with. But everybody, if you came in with the raid, you have no idea who I am. I am Kurai, or Kurai Draconis, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves video games, heavy metal, anime, and cosplay. I'm also playing JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're doing the Fate collab, which I've heard some complaints about, mostly with the lack of voice lines in English dub, but I'm still enjoying it. And plus, you know, changing the voiceover language does exist for a reason. But say, if you need to raid and run and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but health and self-care is first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, I would love to chat with you. Also, here you go, Say. I almost forgot that I had this command. You get 4 head kissies.
You've been pranked!
Ah! You got pranked! No! You got tricked. Let's see. Also, Fox, you get uppies. And also, Keisha gets uppies too. And let me see if the wife of the week actually... Ah, dang it, it didn't refresh. Oh well. It's still showing Lupa, but it's actually Saki Sato from Interviews with Bossa Girls is the winner this week. But that's okay, it'll update next time. Oh, and hey, Seikya, I think I told you this before, but next week is my dad's birthday. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? And again, everybody, if you need to step away for a minute and do your post-stream care, I understand that streaming can be very exhausting. I totally understand, but if you want to stay exactly. But if you want to stay in chat, I'd love to chat with you. Yeah. That was not the right one. Sorry, bad timing? No, you're fine, Fox. You're fine. At least you didn't do it during a cutscene. Hey, Kurai. Yes, Fox? Not sure. I mean, what? Misa said nothing. So this is the power of the hero experience from another world? Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 Amber eras, with no religion or history. Of course they pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into immediate extras for my film. Plays back the audio for quite. Wait, no, clipping, no clipping. Hey, I'm over here, here. Wait, I'm sorry, is that Saber and Archer? It is. Because there's a fake collab going on in Star Rail. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are all missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're roughly confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck, picked up at an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As our experience with left-of-market history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles. I know that one. I was hoping you would know something about this person's past, but Presley is just some washed-up no-name that you folks have not heard about. Fits right with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. If they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Thank you for the alert, Fox. Also, Keisha, you get a forehead kissy too. Trickster's never packed much of a punch anyway. Right, he was the film director in life, which means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His old Phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if a trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp at reading the situation. I better follow Lively too. He may not have an obvious weak spot, but if he can find an assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his world will no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Hey, Kurai, I know it butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. But alright, everybody, we have an ad break coming up, and I can't stop this one from coming. So I'm gonna go ahead and let this run, and then we will continue the story when we come back. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Again, so sorry for ads in the middle of the stream, but I'm trying to prevent pre-rolls from hitting newcomers and raiders. But thank you for your patience, and let's get back to the story. What an annoying bounded field. I have a feeling we need to deviate from the path. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next thing is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? It is Miss Robin singing. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your double phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring it yourself, Miss Robin already found the way to out of the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. That is genius. There she is. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. You coward, pick at someone your own size. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head onto the floor. Oh no, my captive ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually is summoned by a berserker. Or actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in Estada prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. The terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked up this but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all okay, thank goodness. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. I can't say I counted that as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dueling swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out of the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you cover me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you showed your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. No one asked! Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Oh! Hey, notice automatic instrument is AI. Coincidence? I think not. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we can have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. The gloom won't do. Let's kick off this final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh boy, this cloud again. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil heart appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invisible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps going for you, even the wildest British house will call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. That's true, I did make him... Master, you're lying. Say your interest line. Okay, that's nightmare fuel. So that's really the best you can do. Hey, guys, here to... This guy just doesn't know when to quit, does he? Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. This guy is losing it. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping into a horror clique? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Ooh. Hey, great minds think alike.
グレイディ、裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。
He's just doing it to himself now. Trying to dominate me on my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, Castle Crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage uses next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Did we just leave this reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble with so Discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take up the split of operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker has brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls into eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargaze's pie. Soak it into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take his ass's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits.
Kinka Paku Paku, start!
Yep, there's Miss Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. I found a younger, pretty girl that slapped the name on her and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. Monster, surrender or face justice. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I can still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlds don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what the caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with a small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from a star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. We're Soul Glad! Or free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? A background extra. Who has time for pride? You are a monster, beast, or demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is worth far more than the pittance of your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Whosoever my king's sword points, our arch shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlled by familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. You traitors, what pep talk are you switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do business without throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I'm on the name my beloved steed, Lamre 3. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Lead the way, Saber. Not sure what the enemy did, but she's split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't even deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You're already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that Draconis, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stop it right down to the ground. Judging from what I could tell, spending on stuff like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally trying to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, we summon the Aeon of Harmony? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please don't stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Kurai. That's all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. This nightmare is terrifying. One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Honda's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf Brothers lets out very satisfied. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Honda's adventure for life. Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. So you can understand that. I guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's going to punch the evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to turn to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues? Wait, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Then on to confirming, Betty says follows the hope, she glanced at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all I can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. He lashed out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. The TV is listening to the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. Now let's take a reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to original state, right? Yes, kick him like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually find a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think we'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like we'll have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a while. Ever since that sure head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost at the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudged thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど私自身も驚いているのだがどうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ信じがたいがこの身は確かに義憤に燃えているけど
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself to protect me. Tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Janso. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど邪悪な彼が私の中にいていつでも目覚められるとしたらそれでも私を連れて行ってほしい他のロビンさんを助けたいのだそれからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにもいざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trider deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns out good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at this servant at as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
ケロ行動で私の正義を証明してやるケロ
Let me guess, I have to go into the labyrinth. What is this, a clockwork robin? Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable you'd side with them. Hi, Lonely Wolf, how are you? So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill right down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick-tock, just thought I'd play your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave you a special bullet that never misses. One pull this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Kurai. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Doing alright, how you been? I've been doing pretty good. How about you? I just been playing games, working every day. Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Yeah, what have you been up to lately?
早く治療してくれ。ようやくこいつらを罠まで誘導したっていうのに、なぜお尻を撃たれなければならないんだケロ。
If your worthless seed-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Kurai already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you on a cover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you keep imagining basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you feel desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. I hear, but you're hereby devoted from actor to stage decoration. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Oh, Clocky, quit playing dead. No complacency, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, who gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been taken away this whole time. That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break out the Helder smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, setting of it to euphoria. And yet, there's nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In his presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Kurai. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. He just set Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Well, what do we have here? Poor little thing. Try to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When Junior meets the Senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Departed loved ones, betrayed by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, maybe just a black void that watches you within the eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I didn't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! Use clockwork to turn everyone's emotion to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I want to see how deep this monstrous hell could go into this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope at a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough seas of despair to submerge this entire playground of a nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like gainless forests. I witnessed the charred remains of after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hardworking guardian, though admittingly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cracking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Every see bodies men go under war chariots. Trace on. Okay, it's time to fight.
リシュはいらないと発覚を
バレたか。
お褒めにあせっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
ぼったくりだ。
引導を渡そう。
捕まった。
涙雨ヒュッヘッ触れて
That took no effort at all. Don't get smug. The director avenged me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Orchid Floyd song whale. Now you decided to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all cling with me, insisted we play a game, ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought back an old friend with me. Sleepy Robin. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all of her split cells together she could return to normal? I proposed the theories, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's dissonance in the melody. Despair? You old clocky? King Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. 170 for... Let's see. Are you saying Robin can't change back? My resident says this is nearly as powerful as Robin is, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I definitely would have been fudging... Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects have completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once to return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise! Old friend, have you finally understood what who it is you can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. I have no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. The story's a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those who toy with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, we must part ways here. This is a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish. I won't let anyone block her way. You want to skip a mental phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening is ending. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Yeah, enough of his whining. Act 3. After this dialogue, everybody, I think I need to raid out. I'm starting to get a bit tired, and I don't know how long this is going to go for. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum, Wubba when will this ever end? Are these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master could tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for Ododi, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 for outer space is no survivors. Brady, since you showed me no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventurine? My area hostility was to not fool our enemies. Yeah, sure it is. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your Noble Phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second Noble Phantasm's power. Dare you. Director Adventuring, this is one of my favorite commitments to you. Deploying staff access, one-click Noble Phantasm skip. Everyone, please stop acting. Oh my god. Well, how can every audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of this dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have even achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? Excuse me, I need to get some water. I've been talking a lot. There we are, much better. As master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience would eventually abandon you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with Ododi? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone will make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously... A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for a better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. You're double-crossing me? Apologies, Kurai. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. I'll show you my goodwill. Let's move on to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage.
Archer, 君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. I'll misjudge you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra pungent bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I move your legs first? Or shall I start by cutting that off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
断られるとは。レージを使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I will oversee this too. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give everyone bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Venturine, and enjoy this special featurette I crafted just for you. Oh, him again, huh?
サイは全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
おとなしくして。ほらいいか。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
オールイン。ノーモアフェン。気をつけて。
引導を渡そう。
捕まった。
動かない方がいいですよ。発覚を。
私を食いもってにょ。
またか。
買いだ。
バレたか。
ベッド。
出発の時間、すべてが消える。涙雨。ヒッ。プリティは降る。
気をつけ
て。ネズミのくせに。
後手に回ってみましょうか。
捕まった。
終局は姿を変えた。のさばる悪よ。遊んであげるよ。サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
あなた、それとも引導を渡そう。
バレたか。
涙雨。ヒッ。プリティ。
Let's see, I didn't want to use my burst, but I needed to get the points back.
火力が足りない。お褒めにせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
またか。
気をつけて。
おとなしくしてよ。ほらいいか。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
お褒めにせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
捕まった。
涙雨。ヒッ。プリティは降る。
天 敵の位置はもう分かっただろ、アーチャー。今だ、とどめよ。
tricky。
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何もカメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、どうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
Let's see. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
数百年も前に死んだダサくばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれない？彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全てせっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか？
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるで。
では仰せのままに、ミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか？王李さんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Time to gang up on the old man. I forget, was there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly stepping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
The battery flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own. His lips barely moving as he silently mouthed at it, even that apartment. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Damn! Scott got the beating of a lifetime. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War. Especially not in a dream. That's more like it. Let's move out. Let's move out. So it must include Saber. Let's see, quick lineup. Let's make it Saber, Robin, Sunday, and let's go with Linksha. You know what? I think we'll finish this. It doesn't look like we're too far off.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
By the way, if we end up finishing tonight, everybody, I think we'll play Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow.
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。 だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノ。
The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした、我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。
そういうのは結構です、オーディン。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので、約束は果たしました。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに。
ほうほうほう、そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたは、まさしく彼らを圧倒できるよう、聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。
Oh, hang on. Do we have enough to? Yeah, we have enough to do Wish. I don't think we'll get a saber yet, but let's test our luck. Nope.
Holy baby! あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくはありませんね。
Maybe he went, or is he lost?
あの男のことだ。売れなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去った。
ローツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った、様子がおかしい。ノーツガール、ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。
Oh, sorry about that, everybody.
彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼に、そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。
閉幕の時です。 カノンカンクリザンス。
I thought this was gonna. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought this was gonna be one boss fight and then done, but it seems like this is gonna take longer than I thought. And we're at the point where I would normally end stream, so that being said, once we're out of this dialogue, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here.
ここはバカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
This is your homeland?
ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この町は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね、私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。
Did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。
Oh,
私たちを
I
足
thought
止め
this
す
was
る
gonna
ため
be.
キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seems drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに。
Do you want to break free from this dream?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、
Sorry, I need to check one more time if Life Would be finally updated.
行くことを思い描いていたのです。
It didn't. Fuck! Who's Hector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。
Yeah, sorry everybody, but I have no idea how much longer this is gonna take. So I'm just gonna end stream right here and then we'll finish up tomorrow. But thank you all so much for joining me today. Everybody, my next stream will be tomorrow, and we will finish, and we will continue and likely finish up the Honkai Star Rail, and we will likely finish the story of Honkai Star Rail, then the Fate collab. But thank you all so much for joining me today. But don't go anywhere yet, everybody, because let's see who we can raid into today. Oh, we can check my recommended streamers to see who's live. Also, everybody over on the YouTube side, if you liked what you saw today, be sure to hit like and subscribe and hit the bell icon if you want to see more. I am trying to expand my social media presence, so every bit helps. Oh, you know what? Our friend Utami Muse is streaming. They're currently playing Uma Musume. But everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get 250 bonus channel points if you do stick around for the raid. And obviously, if you like the streamer, drop them a follow, show them some love. We're gonna send a raid over to Utami Muse, who is currently playing Uma Musume. And a special thank you to Lady Lilix and Seikya for the raids earlier. Thank you for trusting your communities with me. Anyway, let's send a raid out. Copy paste the raid message, everybody. Copy paste the first raid message if you're subbed. Second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Instead, wait for it. You're good, Shadow. I understand. Thank you for lurking. But everybody, please go show Utami Views the same love you show me. I'll see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of the Fate story collab, and I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.